go. Hey, thanks, Russ. That's me. That's cool. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, good morning, Zane. How you doing? Let's go, connect, chat. I'm good, I'm good. The chat won't connect. Works for this. Left. That is annoying. So in my OBS, the software I use to stream, ceiling double, I have a doc that collects all my chats together, so I have only one thread to read, and sometimes it takes a lot of time for my YouTube chat to connect to it, or it to connect to my YouTube chat. That's why often at the beginning I drop a few tests like that to see when I'm gonna see it. I refreshed it a few times already, it won't connect. Pissing me off. I still don't have it. There ain't no saving that, my friend. No? No, I won't play KBM. Especially not on my main. And especially that yesterday I ended up coaching all day. I kind of need to work on my own game. You guys see it on stream, but we don't see... Yeah, we see my messages on stream, so it works on stream, it just doesn't work on my multi-chat. There you go, finally! Okay. Open that drink. Oh, it's a brand new day. Oh, stupid. Yes. 7 that I saw. The new care look. What do you mean, Ross? Hey, Nox, how you doing? Oh. Great, great. The new car look. Thank you. I messed with that a bit yesterday. Yesterday or the day before? Might have been the day before. That's fun, Nox. Oh, okay, I just understood what you meant, Zane. Yeah, it was just a remnant of, not yesterday, the day before, I did some private lobbies. Thanks a lot for the follow, SHDH. Yeah, Zane, so nobody, well, there's one use to limit your boost is to practice picking up your boost pads, these ones, like blindly type thing. Try to find them whether they're on your screen or not while still looking at the ball. But like, it's not the type of drill that I would do on stream anyways, right? And we end up practicing, I say we, I'm not a pro, but I'm still a high level player. We're practicing with unlimited boost because basically we wanna, the idea is that if you have the boost to make your play, you need to be able to do it. See what I mean? So it's better to practice. You get more reps on the ball, not having to go back for boost in free play. In situation that, like, let's say I had this ball and I had put boost, I could try to, you know, do something with it. But let's say I didn't have unlimited boost, I would have to go pick up this boost and then try to set up something without using too much boost, and I lose all this time trying to set up something that in game I could have been 100 boosts in that situation with that momentum and stuff. Football and volleyball, that's a big night, Nox. Wow. you would have to be a very good programmer because it's hard to code the artificial intelligence properly, especially when Rocket League was made. So, you know, 10 years ago, we didn't have the AI that we have now. Now, like, bots like Nexto and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure they're all, like, machine learning. It's a pretty busy schedule. Is this every day like that, Nox? So currently SSL players beat Nexto, which is the best or one of the best bots. So there's already no SSL bots. And the other issue with what you're proposing is that I would show you GC gameplay from season 1 on Steam. You would be like, oh my god, these guys are like barely diamonds today. So throughout time, the skill level changes, and a game developer wouldn't micromanage bots like that to make sure that the level would stay similar. Okay, well, happens. Nox. Cool, that was fun. What is it, Zine? Oh, I'm sloppy today. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. There was once a long time ago, I used to play with a guy, and at the end we would always go till we lose. And there's one night we went 14 in a row in our till we lose, until we lost. I was exhausted. In ranked. Was good for the rank though. Hello Reekers, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, Logan, the Rocket League grind. Every day, all day. 7 days a week. What rank currently? I think I slipped down a bit, but I'm usually Grand Champion 2. Yeah, I'm Division 4. GC1 Div 4 right now. Yeah, I start usually between 7:30 and 8 Reekers. Last season, Andrew Fuya, I peaked 1700. I was like 2 games from GC3. I intend to make it this season. Sometimes I do. More towards the end of my streak though. Right now it's 8:15 for me. And more like towards noon or 1. Sometimes every other day or so, or every 3 days. Depends. I try to use the time where I'm high energy to focus on the game. Drop shot, I love drop shot. Starting to like hoops. Hey Roxy, how you doing? Oh, you're higher ranked than me in hoops. My viewers never let me play hoops and drop shot. Sometimes I just go all dictator on them and I decide to play it when I'm tired. I don't know. We did 2 days ago. Yesterday I ended up just coaching the whole time. Today I definitely at the beginning I need to play some rank. I basically haven't played much rank in almost 3 days now. 48 hours. So again, like always, if I make some private lobbies, it's going to be more towards the end of the stream. So in 4 or 5 hours. I forgot the music. Do you guys prefer without the music or you prefer with the music? Yeah, I'm in the East. Well, that's not true, Zane. Look at the... You should look at like top 100 players of Rumble. They are pretty solid. At the moment, I'm the best player on the field in Rumble is, you know, the 10 first seconds after the kickoff? That's where I'm the best player on the field. Every time. And then power-up show up and... But like there's all these techniques like you can dribble or air dribble with the tornado. The magnet is a good air dribbler one because like you can hit the ball and then it comes back to you and hit it again type thing. There's a lot of stuff you can do. Yeah, the plunger, you can whip the ball around you and... Yeah, so Reekers, I'm a player for queue up. Usually my car looks like this. I wear their color on stream all the time. Yeah, so we're a French-Canadian organization, Kira. Well, we are. I'm a player for them. I'm not part of the administration. They have... I don't know right now what's the status, if it's 3 or 4 teams. There's Queue Up Mana, which is a full SSL squad. There's us with Storms, we're Gc2, Gc3s. There's another Gc2, Gc3s. And there's a Gc3 SSL as well. So Yoko's in Mana, the full SSL, full stack SSL. Yeah, Yoko, Omega, and Aries or Kiwi, depending on the day. Roxy, tomorrow. So you're gonna have to learn something, Roxy. In here, I'm a dictator. There's no democracy. Okay? I decide what I want. Obviously, I want to please you guys, but if it pleases some part of the audience and not the other, you know, it depends. Hey, Full Throttle. Doing good, how about you? Do I play on PC, Lamp? Yes, I do play on PC with a DS4 controller. You or me? How do you play? Hundreds of hours of practice, Squidden. Ah, you. Okay. Yeah. But you said that you played a few rank yesterday? And it went well? I just hope it wasn't too much information because I spent a lot of time on your coaching. Like, I don't want to confuse you either. Okay, good. And the more I was thinking about it, last night I was still thinking about your coaching. And if I had to resume to summarize most of the thing, is that let's say you make your play and you can't play anymore, it's not just like, you know, don't just drive back, like hustle to get back in position and be ready for the next free ball. You know, behind your teammate and stuff with boost. I think that's gonna make a lot of difference because I want you to have more free balls. Because you can do stuff with it. Reekers on my main only. On Steam I have 5,000 hours in game. That's apart from all the alt accounts play that I did with my son or with friends or, you know. And the time I spent like watching content about Rocket League to improve throughout the years and stuff. Well, it might not always be closer, Full Throttle. You see what I mean? It's more being in the right place. Sometimes it's closer, sometimes it's further, right? You're gonna see it right away. If something happens and you can't go for that ball, therefore you were too close, too far, too sideways, too, you know, that's more like that. So it's another type of thing, like you need to be the further away as possible while still being first on the ball. Am I making sense? Obviously, within reason. But like if you watch a few games that I play and try to I come back to what we talked about yesterday, and in my play most likely you're gonna see these situations, how I follow my teammate when he has the ball, how do I play the ball when I have it, stuff like that. And it's possible that it's gonna make connection because it's all about pattern recognition. Hey Maylab, how you doing? My teammate has mid boost or rotated. I can't. Go backboard. But like I'm following him. Might have been a bit close, but I was expecting a 50. Gonna let teammate go. See, when I was talking about forcing my teammate to be the first man, I could have cut in front of him, but I didn't want to. I wanted to be the last man, so I just hung back until he would challenge. Here I'm low boost, I won't go for anything, so I don't have any business of being close, hanging out in midfield, waiting for a pop. Missed a shot. Rotate out. See how quickly I dashed out of there as soon as possible. Try to generate some space, following teammates. He beats me. My bad. You see what I mean, Full Throttle? It depends on the situation, but in this situation, he was in front of the ball, so he was gonna challenge at some point, or the guy would have just run into him, you know? I shouldn't have flipped into that. Jump, so he doesn't challenge me. And a bumped. That's that dash there. Full boost, follow the play. So teammates rotating out. Challenge that. I was a bit late on the challenge with all teammates. Gonna big challenge that, comes I'm last man. Jump! No boost. Now behind teammate. Couldn't put it around them. Teammate might be first on that. Push. Didn't throw myself because he was before me. Behind teammate. A shot on net. There we go. You see what I mean, full throttle? Like patience, space, try to find free balls and try to act on them. So it's just a shot on net. It was the right timing and it was a decent shot, and try to sell his boost. Maybe gives me mid. Dutch, sorry for the alarm, everyone. I would get the pad, I didn't get the pad. Hey ankles, max ankles! How you doing? Get that free ball. Way over. Teammate's gonna go. Thank you. Block. No, I misjumped. Much boost there. No, I had to think that. How should you hold your controllers? With your hands, preferably. No, I'm good, ankles. Well, I want to queue, but I want to queue solo. And Bear became moderator because he's been hanging out in here for months now. I can almost say that. And I trust him. Ball was just a tad too far from me. Thing I can do. So that's high GC1 on just a few games from Gc2 full throttle. Yeah, so that's what I would like to do, Nox. So obviously, oops, where is it? There it is. So thumbs for joystick and for buttons, that makes sense. Over here, I'm index and middle finger. on my throttle and air roll button, but here I never was able to switch to playing like this. I always play like this, so I can't do this thing, you know, the backwards power slide thing. Now I would need to, but I keep postponing the time that I get used to it. So on that side, on this side, on the left side of my controller, I only have one finger. Why do I use square for boost? Because you shouldn't use circle for boost. And when I started playing, there wasn't a lot of YouTube educational content for Rocket League. So I kind of learned by myself. So I started with circle and I was like, and that is so dumb to have the boost there. So I moved it early to square because it was more comfortable for me. But like Nox is saying, it's much more common to use R1, to use this for boost. My son uses R1. So I gave him the option when he started, do you want your boost on square or on R1? Because you need to be able to jump or boost or jump and boost at the same time comfortably. I'm able to do that with just my thumb, so these two buttons are just my thumb, but not everybody's able basically to you know, bend your thumb like this to press just X and to press just square and to press both type thing. That's how I control those two buttons. So the tip of my thumb is always on boost, on square, and I hit the jump with the first joint of my thumb. Oh yeah, you can definitely full throttle. That's what I've been telling you. When you were playing the lobby, that was, I think it was you, Weaves, me, Mig, Seb, Log, something like that. And you didn't look out of place, and you would like cut all my plays, and you would, you know, you were a strong player in the lobby. You're there. I'm serious. It's just you're too passive in your game, therefore you don't generate enough positive plays because you're playing a tad too passive. My square is boost, Justin. Yeah, normal air roll is so good. What rank are you, Nox? Well, again, when I started, there was no directional air roll. They added that after. So we learned with the normal air roll. Hey, creator! How you doing? Guten Nachmittag. I'm good, I'm good. Hey, question like that. There's no music right now on stream. I don't know first if anybody noticed. Do you prefer with music or without music? Because currently I've been using the in-game music. Because I've been having trouble with other playlists that even if they're copyright free, I get copyright issues with YouTube. But I turned it off for coaching yesterday. I prefer playing without music. I'm much more focused. But if it's not good for the stream, I can't really do it like that, right? And Nox, free air roll is amazing for air roll shots. So with only one button, you can do both air roll shots. I think it's much easier when you're flying when I'm flying with arrow left and I want to just quickly correct to get a reset or something like that. Well, I could do it with arrow right, but so on my controller I have arrow left and free arrow. That's it. I don't have arrow right on my controller. And my arrow left is on my right bumper. Hey, thanks Nox. You too. Thanks for stopping by. Make sure everybody dropped a like on the stream, please, before you leave. Get more people in here. How do I get those matches for coaching? Well, people send them to me. Yeah, so what I do as well is my free air roll is on my same button as power slide. So when I'm like, oh my god, I need to recover, I just keep my finger on my arrow button and I land with power slide. It's so good. But yeah, recoveries and arrow shots, I use regular arrow. And I fly with arrow left. Ah, I thought you would have it. Full die boost on critical. Can you use words so I might understand? Oh no! I read the chat, I missed it. Ah, okay. So your boost is still uncircled. So this is my biggest pet peeve with Psyonix. I think it's the stupidest thing they could have ever done to have their new players boost uncircled. As far as I know, there's no pro who boost uncircled. Adi's going great. Sarah just started, but it's going great. Can I give you some tips on how to aerial well? Practice. And yeah, I'm doing good, Gianni. How about you? Can I hit a wall read? I haven't hit one in game ever. I can try. Oh yeah, I'm not telling you to switch. I'm just telling you that I think circle is not optimal. But you probably have like 2,000 hours with circles, so it's gonna be hard to switch. Boost. Never committed. No, no, I need to take a shot on this. Go jump. Hit him or he missed? He missed. Good shit. Yeah, exactly. Unless, Zane, I gave that tip to someone that ended up incorporating it. You could always claw if you want to keep your boost uncircled. If it's easier. Top of the morning to the Xeno Shogun. How you doing? Oh, but it's normal. If you move your buttons around full throttle, it's gonna take you a long time to get used to it. And Gianni, because my stream is English, that's why I'm speaking English. Can get one past that guy. Can't do anything. This game is cooked. Oh. Yeah, so I was saying, I think it's Toto. I would have to confirm with him. But he had his boost on circle and he was struggling to fast aerial. So to boost, jump like that. So I told them, if you can't like switch it and it's too uncomfortable, you could always claw. So you curl your index finger like this. And you can boost with circle like this. It's not ideal in my opinion, but it kind of clicked for him. And then he was able to fast aerial. So he kind of left it like that. And it was the more comfortable. It was more comfortable for him to fast aerial like this than fast aerial with like fat fingering with his thumb. But yeah, like I said, I use square. Most of people I know use R1. It's the most common. But you need to be able to jump and boost together. Well, simultaneously and independently, comfortably. Jesus, that's a lot of words. I've been pretty stable on the line of Gc2, just slightly underneath right now, but I just need a good day and I'll be back. Last time I played ranked, chat forced me to play once. I went 16 and 8 in once. 116, I lost 8. It was a good day. Today, to be honest, I'm feeling kind of off. I'm 0 and 2 today. But yeah. Funny bear. You a funny bear. My neck is still stiff. It's gonna be a week soon. Oh. Yeah, the only problem is I've always had that. I would say since I'm in early 20s, I would wake up with neck pain at least once a month. Some days I was struggling to drive to work because I couldn't check my blind spot. Yeah, but it's too slow. Oh, I missed a boost. Hold up. Yeah, my sleeping conditions are most likely suboptimal. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? I bumped in the corner. Oh. Oh, can't be missing boosties like that. Oh, you stupid ball. Whew. Oh, I didn't start my replay buffer. That was clean. Next replay scheduled is Saturday. I'm still waiting on a few that didn't schedule yet. Oh my god, my wave dash was off. Hey Marcos, how you doing? Oh, teammate. I'm good, I'm good. Hey Sam, thanks for the rose. Appreciate it. If I got any champ coaching, I don't know. So Saturday, I don't know what level it is, but next Tuesday, it's MiG. Gc2 3v3 play. He wants me to take a look at the scrim matches that we played. From his point of view. Try to figure out, you know, what's good and what's what. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, Mig requested a coaching. Next Tuesday, he already scheduled next Tuesday at 9:10. I could check Hunter Dude Saturday. Sure done. That's Hunty. Oh, Champion 2 Saturday. So coaching is free for the month of April. Starting 1st of May, the session starts at $15. And there's one or two, I'm not sure, that didn't schedule yet. If I'm taking friend requests, no. I have plenty of friends. Okay, teammate balled me. Okay, teammate plays backwards all the time. Shouldn't have one there. Shit. Good old drive challenge, my man. Be there for trouble. I was first man. I had to go, but I wasn't getting to the ball, so I just drove at him. Got the demo, gave us a goal. That's a bit over. Nice shot. Oh, if I hit that. Right in? Huh. That's actually not a bad idea for throttle. Good shot. Oh, this one's over. Definitely over. Okay, it's 5-0, boys. GG go next. Hey, Vane, how you doing? I'm good, I'm good. How about you? I just asked you. I asked you. My bad. Oh, I think the bar's too low, 15 likes. Bear, you guys are gonna do that quick, no? She vanished in the dark, she just said. Oh. My bad. I hate those. Yeah, she vanished into the super freestyler. What happened? can't find teammates. Shot. Yeah, something like that there. Want a backflip, obviously. Okay, calm your tits, Jinwoo. That's great there, but you haven't had a PC for a long time to already start vabbing viruses. I said maybe later. Oh, what a great start to the day. Got a sub though, thanks sub. Just missing 340. Boing! Make sure you drop the like on the stream. Please help get more people in here. The more people we get in here, the more chance I have to get subs. The more subs I get, the sooner I get the full monetization, and the sooner I can declare this full-time thing. And I'm sorry that I'm annoying with that. When we're constantly gonna have 100+ viewers in here, I swear I'm gonna ease up on the like and subscribe stuff. Oh. Yes, you gotta do what you gotta do. To do. Oof, got the read. Complicated, but doable. Oh. That's not where I wanted to put that ball. Trade with him. Oh. And I'm fucked. JC a bit this morning. Get it around him. On that side. Shit. Dude was just hanging out in mid. So I bumped his behind. Hey, thanks, dot person. Could have let it cross, bud. Didn't get a bump. Get them pads, and I missed one. And it has that. It's risky. Fill my back boost. Then not my best shooting job. Hey Tonya, how you doing? Everybody make sure you drop a like on the stream. And if you're watching and you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing. I need all the help I can get. Oh, that's great. A visual. How you doing? Yeah, my girlfriend went with the kids last Friday to see it. They had a great time. Good question mark? I hope you're good. I'm good. I'm good. Mr. Boost. Play. Dip close. Got 50. No, I have not. Bang! Oh, visual, I suppose you're my 661st sub. Thank you very much. And guys, one thing I was thinking yesterday, if it goes good today, we're gonna hit 666 subs. Market boost. If only copyright stuff was not a thing, like I would play the number of the beast as soon as we hit it. 666, the number of the beast. Sacrifice is going on tonight. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Oh, and we need to keep brainstorming on stuff I could do for 1,000 subs. Good shit. Meet up with Zeno. What state you live in, Zeno? No. It's gonna be hard because Log's in California and I'm East Canada. But Nick had a plan about going to Worlds, and I said that if my channel's going good enough that I could take, you know, a week off or a few days off for travel, and then and then stream from there or something. I would go to Worlds with him. Worlds in September in Lyon, France. But I would need to at least cover my expenses with stream income type thing. Or else I don't think girlfriend would be very happy for me to burn a few grand to go to Worlds. Well, I might be misremembering, but I feel that's what Mig was telling me. Cover the net there. Gonna be on net. Oh. Yeah, no, there's a major in June, and it's in the States. But this one, I said no to Mig. Dude, I had no boost. What did you expect? Take off. And that's why I wanted the boost on the ball bed. Good, got the boost again. Oh, I miss a chip. No, it's not back as much, it's in the settings. I'll try to find it. Hey Lynx, how you doing? Do you have, would you happen to have a few minutes? Are you watching the stream for a few minutes, or you're just here for a few seconds and at a time type thing? So the settings. No, it's going to be interface. Match notifications. Match notifications in interface. I put kickoff only, so it puts 3, 2, 1, go, and that's it. Yeah, I had the same thing. You said gameplay, and I was like, yeah, I was probably there and stuff. And then I looked through gameplay, and I was like, nah, I remember. So right now I'm 1-7. You know, it's one of those days that apparently I can't do anything right. But I don't know what I'm doing wrong. See what I mean? I get those days sometimes, and then I'm gonna have a few days that I'm gonna play fine and I'm gonna climb, but like these big drop days, they're killing my progress. And I was about to watch a replay to see if I could figure out what was wrong. I take a look here. I just picked one random game like that. Boost by players. Okay, I'm with them on the BPM. I'm with them on the boost amount. I'm the one with the most zero boosts. 2373. So my boost pickup was the best one in the lobby. So this website is called ballchasing.com. You can upload a replay file and it's gonna pull all the stats from it. Okay, so right now I'm looking at the boost per player tab, so I can see the amount of boost per minute I've used, the average boost amount in my tank and stuff like that. I was looking, I seem to be in the average. I'm more often 50-75 boost. Big pads, small pads, we're looking at usually 20-80. I'm a bit high on the big pad, a bit low on the small pad, but it's nothing dramatic. I did 300 over fill. And I wanted to check pickup maps, so that's where I got my pads. Not that bad, I think. Movement by players. I'm with them in movements. Well, GCs, check this. So I discovered this website when I started with competitive teams. That's where I learned about it. Before that, I never had used it, but I think it's a good. So before I check a replay of mine, I check where do I stand stat-wise with the other players in the lobby. Let's say I had a lot less boost than everybody. No, not 1K sub. It's not going to be enough. I need to make enough money in the channel to pay for to go to Worlds. Okay. System of boost. Why did I jump there? That's free ball. Oof. Blanks. That ball. My first instinct watching the replay, I'm like, I need to let it land on the left side, catch it, go up the wall. But I end up going for straight up the aerial, and I kind of made something that wasn't that ass. Good or bad. Because yes, I was never gonna put it on net, but that I should have waited for the ball, even though I might have gotten challenged going up the wall on the other side. Well, he's got all this time to recover, no? He's recovered now. I get your point, but I'm just playing devil's advocate at that. Yeah, true. But if I go back, if you look at Chief where he's at, he challenged me if I wait and I go up the wall with it. Right? I don't think I take off. If I wait and I catch it in my corner and I go up the wall, I don't think I can take off with it. I just lost 7, Tanya. But yeah, likely it's some kind of fancy giveaway. I get it. So here I wait. They were very, very aggressive on that. They didn't give me space to set up anything. So sadly, you can't bear. It's only accessible through the Queue Up Patreon. It was my play dumb or my teammate is idiotic for bumping me in the ass? It could be both. Here I was like, oh, I have the room to take off because I was thinking, Sukian, whatever, was gonna like challenge me, so I had to go back with that ball. Maybe I should have touched and landed on the wall and then play it from there. But my first touch wasn't great, so I followed it up. And then I tried to beat the other guy with that last pop with like the double reset pop type thing. But then I just got my teammate in the butt. Okay. That's what I thought. But I think my last pop was beating the first guy at least. Oh, I was so hesitant on that. I had to go. There's nothing he could do there. I need to keep my supersonic and just rush that ball. That was slow. Bad wave dash. I'm not there for that. Don't care about teammate. I put it on net. Yeah, here I was so pissed at myself. So when I saw that pop, I was like, ooh, double tap. So ceiling bounce, hit my car, hit backboard, hit my car, goes in net. Right? And then when I jump, I was like, oh, I could put that straight on net, top corner, like that works. I don't need the double tap. So I ended up doing some kind of in-between. And then I couldn't get back to it because I was trying to get just a straight up shot on net, but I didn't jump for that. I jumped for a double tap. And then... yeah. It's not the touch I wanted. I get your point, Lynx. But on the other hand, by trying to be a bit fancier than I used to be, I developed a lot of mechanics since November, December. I'm a much more I wouldn't classify myself as a mechanical player for Gc2, Gc3, but I developed a lot of mechanics. I'm able to do stuff. And I think for my personal development and starting to show in threes. And like, I'm like, oh, can do stuff in threes, so I'm kind of freaking out about it. So I get what you mean, but I kind of disagree. A bit like when I'm playing ones, I'm semi-interested in the result of whether I win or not. I just want to beat the other guy. If I have a ball to go in the air, I'm going to go in the air, whether it's a smart ones play to do or not. I use it a lot as practice. Like, is it really bad to try to go for... yeah, but going for those plays, going for those plays the other days, I wasn't on the 7 losing streak. Maybe I was scoring them though. Yeah, I get demo dribbled there. You mean today or you mean this season? Or you mean all time? True. Today I'm 8 games in, 1 win, 7 losses. I don't like that boost pickup. Hey, no problem, Tonya. Thanks for stopping by. Make sure you drop the like on the stream. Thanks for the support. Yeah, that was bad as well. That was horrible. Yeah, I keep going for boost. I go for big boost too much. I'm not in the play. Finish when my teammate does something decent. So Fennec and Octane are different. Ah, yeah, I need to turn the other way there. Just a sec, I have 50 seconds left to watch. I'll get to your question after. Okay, that was better. Of course, it was maybe a bit far. Oh, I think I can't flip there. Went for big boost again. Yeah, I really think I go for big boost too much. When I get in a slump, I play Supersonic all the time, but I'm always gone to get big boost, so I'm not in the play. I had to take wider there. He was gonna give it to me. Rotate, you dumb idiot beast. Oh yeah, I needed a flip there. Well, the thing is, I like to have you because, you know, watching your own replays, I know there's some sort of bias, and I tend to be too harsh on myself. So it's hard for me to be actually objective. Lancelot is my coach, but he doesn't coach many people because he's the owner of Queue Up, and he's very busy with his day job, with Queue Up. He helps in the league that we play in as well, and he's a caster for the league, and he's like, he's got his plate full. And am I the only one you coach, or you have another one? Here, if I drop a little pre-flip instead of just boosting into it, I score. I was like, for sure I get there on time. I'm not gonna pre-flip and risk missing it. But I needed there to drop the little diagonal flip to get there. Oh, you do? Who's the other guy? Went for big boost again. This one lengths, yeah or nay? Good attempt failed, or just straight up not a good idea, should have just put it around him or something. I slightly missed my first chip. On one end, I like that I took my time because there was no pressure, but I had so much space that I had to do something better than that, but it was a bit awkward with the angle when I showed up. Should have went more left here. I should have seen now that I had more time and go more left. So then I would have showed up more with a... I could have went for a double tap here if I take wider and I get this chip here on that bounce backboard. That's double tap. I scored that 8 times out of 10. But then I was stuck with that little awkward angle. Got in too fast. I still beat my guy and gave a decent ball to my teammates. Like, I don't think it's why I lost, but I think I could have done better. Would it be a fair assessment? Or I did good in the circumstances? The first thing I said. So I did fine, but I could have done better. Oh, I dusted him too much. My flip was horrible. I'm trying to figure out how to apply it in this situation. So like so instead of chipping it like this, maybe if I go now, I can pick it up. If not, I was thinking maybe chip in the corner to myself. I really think I should have been more wide. Because here I cut the corner like that and turn like this. If I come this way, I can chip in the corner, I can chip in the backboard, and these are two easy double taps. Follow. And I can even like chip backboard if he challenges and catch it behind, or take the power shot when it bounces, or basically you're saying I should have went for a more a faster controlled play. Instead of trying to slow down too much and go over him. Yeah, I got excited. Yesterday, Lynx, I coached him for like 3 hours on 2 replays. It was very interesting. Low champion with GC mechanics. Hard stuck C1. Well, the thing is, with this approach, if I tried to chip it and use the wall, I would need very perfect chip, like not just ground car and up, but the actual like very edge of my hitbox type thing, not just anywhere up the front that makes a pop. You see what I mean? Because I can't have, if from here, if my pop is too forward, it's gonna end up in the corner. By the time I get there, I don't have any angle on that. Right? I would have needed that pop to be vertical like here to be able to use the wall. That's why I was saying that if instead my approach was more like this, I would have been forward now. I could have driven to this ball and get my chip from here, side wall. I can jump and I can get that corner read. Or depending how I feel, because he's downwards on the backboard, I could have chipped it here and as well easy double tap. Yeah, so I think this whole play is wrong because of my approach. Because I approached the ball like this and I had to turn. Yeah, so I'm on a big downward swing of losses, weaves. And I had Lynx in the lobby, so in the chat. So I figured I would pop a video and ask a few questions. See how I'd see it. So, too much big boost. Too fancy, and control the play a bit more, right? Alright, thanks, Meg. And they're gonna change color as the months go by. So the first one is gray, then it's gonna go to orange, some kind of pink, then red, then purple, blue, light blue, green, and finishes with some kind of gold. Actually pretty neat. I could pull it up. Where did I put it? at that. A screenshot of it yesterday. I put it in Discord. Like the staff stuff? No. Can't find it. Not here, 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 here. Here. That. Yep. Oops. There's too many pans. Yeah, so that's about it, Lanks. Less fancy, less big boost, and more control play, more outplays basically. Not just fast or slow or whatever, I just need to beat the guy in front of me. And yeah, so these are the color changes for the logo. The screenshot's bad, so if I zoom in too much, they're gonna look like smudge, but oh, and full throttle, you. Yeah, he couldn't find the button yesterday. I think it's a phone thing. I think it's, you don't like have it on phone. Yeah, no problem. Okay, go back to this. Close this. I need to put this back in full screen. You're on PC. You don't see the button? Because I know few people found the button. Okay, so on PC, right beside my logo, there's a button. It's named Joined. Join. Joining the channel is not being a YouTube sub, it's members. I don't know why they called it like that. Oh. Okay, let's get back to it. No, he just straight up doesn't see the membership option, I think. Should have showed you my screen before closing it. Yeah, well, of course, in Danish. Oh, that's weird. YouTube, I don't have the join button to remember. Oh. Apparently it's not allowed in all regions. On iOS, it's not available on all channels. Creator hasn't turned on membership. That's not true. You are the creator and are not in a country region where membership are available. Some possible fix, you can click the join button on the channel homepage. You can do a /join at the end of the channel URL. Just want to see. Yeah, Denmark is eligible, so it's not region locked. What I could do is if I go here and I go /join, okay, and if I copy paste this into copy this, go live, edit. You might have to refresh, but I changed my description and I made a link to join the membership program thingy. Boing, make sure everybody dropped a like on the stream. I'm not against it, Soldier, but I'm currently 1-7, and I kind of don't want to end my session like that. So, and I just watched the replay. My gameplay tried to fix what was wrong. I'm gonna do a little re-warm up. I'm gonna get back to it. Oh. No, I know. It's funny, I had more subscribers when I had more viewers when I was on the frozen pause menu. I started to play and a bunch left. Great. But sitting at 15 right now, it's not bad. Make sure you drop a like on the stream, get more people in here. Usually Tuesday is my big stream day. I don't know why, it seems like everybody's available Tuesday. Oh. Good. Like 100 views in 2 hours. At this pace, we're gonna reach 300-400 views on the stream today, which is great. So, Full Throttle, did you see? Did you try the link that I added in the description? Oh, that's another thing I was thinking. Maybe I'll switch car, buddy. Hey RZ, how are you doing? Ugh. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Okay, screw that. I'm not doing 10 minutes. Warm up. I'll warm up in games. I'm gonna need... Oh! Someone asked me to redo new poll? Why? Just to be honest, I kind of want to get my twos back to a reasonable level. The queues have been slow the past few days. Too much wheel. Nope. I haven't really talked to Log much since we played the House of Legend. Missed the weight dash. Didn't click. Okay, at least I stole this boost. Thought you would stay to get the next one. I was squishy. Should have braked and drop instead of that weird backflip. Woo! That was sexy. That power slide there. Whoa. Great cut. I'm happy with myself. Didn't look like nothing, but I was actually sliding sideways with the ball against me. Oh my god. That works. You claimed your ticket. I don't know what you're talking about, mommy. Okay, that's great. Oops. Ah. Oh, who asked a question about The Fennec's just better than the Octane or whatever. Throttle, you still here? I just remember your question. Okay, so virtually they're the same car. They're almost the same car. Okay. The Fennec is better because it looks more like the hitbox. But if you're comfortable enough with the Octane, it's the same hitbox, so it doesn't change anything. You see what I mean? It's not enough difference to say that yes, okay. I read what you said. Yeah, I've on my 5,000 hours of Rocket League, I probably have like over 4,000 of the Octane. But I see why like people prefer the Fennec. The people that prefer the Fennec, I know why they do. It's obvious why. I feel like I haven't gotten as much in the air. Definitely Fennec over Octane. But I'm a bit too soft with the Fennec. I play a bit more raw with the Octane. And it's a big part of my gameplay. Shot. But it's all in our heads because like a pro with an Octane has better aerials than us with the Fennec, you know. It doesn't actually change anything, not the car per se. Oh, you know what I mean? We can say that it's a better car all day, but a pro and an Octane is gonna smash us any day. The actual difference of quality of the car is so minimal, other than like placebo and actually like comfort. Yeah. Well, apparently Letamir proved that they're not. I didn't analyze the video. I'm pretty sure it's not a proof, but Okay, shut up, dude. You swung at my way, a roller. Yes, you're gonna be coach when it's gonna be your turn. Did you put your replays in the ticket? Hey Giles, thanks a lot for the sub. 662. We're missing 4 for the number of the devil. Your replays? How am I gonna coach you if I can't watch the replay of one of your games? So you didn't get that message? Didn't get that message yet. I can copy paste you the message that tells you about the replays. Like, I don't even see your ticket. What's your name in Discord? What's your name in Discord? On Discord, in my Discord server, in the channel coaching request, there's a bot, and you click the button, open a ticket, and then someone's gonna be with you and explain to you the next steps, where we're gonna send you. I'm gonna need like a replay of a game that 2 games that you lost that were close games that you thought you played well, and 1 game that you won that was close that you think you played well. And then there's gonna be a link to book a time to be coach. Yeah, but for that, Big Mig, I'm gonna need to get my 1,000 subs soon. Make sure that I can make enough revenue by then to be allowed to go to Lyon. No. I can't keep track of everything, and like, you can't send me your replays, and no, the process is through Discord. Yeah, I saw your message, William, but there's a process that everybody's been following so far. If you can't follow the process, I can't coach you. That's it. I'm already offering this service for free, so so if you can't follow the process, you can't follow the process. That's it. I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do because I can't keep track of 100 different coaching that are spread across multiple platforms and stuff like that. The best way I found to keep track of everything was through that ticket system on Discord, and it works super well. I'm sorry that you can't, but there's nothing I can do for you. Can't believe you got a touch on that. You get the reset. Stuck on the post. can score a goal to save my life today. Next defeat, I'm gonna take my quick midstream break. So Mig, what's the damage? For Airbnb in Lyon and those dates. Well, if I want to lose, yes. I probably played a total of like 10 to 15 games with the breakout at all time. Someone put it in chat earlier. Guys, what are the dates for Worlds in September? Probably need to get there a few days early as well, maybe. But the first few days are like quals or whatever, and not be the end of the day, the world. I don't know anything about it, Mig. I haven't watched Worlds since like Squishy and Justin are retired, you know. I haven't watched much competitive play since Squishy and Justin are retired. Another position to get a boost, and I missed it. Went nowhere. Of course, I get bumped in the butt by my teammate. Whiffs. Uh, 7.5 hours, if I remember properly, full throttle. Yeah, well, it depends where in Canada, and we're pretty far east, so... Of course, if you would leave from Vancouver, it would be much longer than that. Tons of snow. It snowed this overnight. There's like 4 inches of snow when we're in April. Okay, teammate is worse than useless. I guess the big problem in where we live in Quebec, there's, depending when you, oh, you're in Europe. Okay, so you guys have mountains, we have hills. They're fine. But yeah, they're not as big as you guys get in Europe. Well, we have in the Rockies, yes, we have decent mountains, but it's not where close to where we live, me and Mig. No offense, Bear, but if you were my kid, I would say no. I would shut that shit down real quick. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? I wouldn't do anything to you. I'm just saying that if you were my kid, I wouldn't let you go with 2 adult strangers. No offense, but so that's the housing, right? Plus you said 200-300 for the flight. 6-9. Probably 200-300 for the passes. So it's 1200 trip plus food. My teammate can't hit the ball. There you go. Yeah, the only thing, Mig, is I made that mistake before going all the way to Europe for something and planning to stay only the days of the event. And then I was like, fuck, I was there. Why didn't I visit a few things and stuff, right? Take a few days before and or after and visit. I was there, you know, the most expensive part was getting there. Yeah, well, there's jet lag, but I'm already getting up at 4 a.m. So right now my schedule is almost, I would go to bed at around midnight in Europe and I would wake up at 10 in Europe. Not, yeah, 10, go to bed at 8. So currently my schedule, I go to bed around 2 in Europe and I wake up at 10 in Europe. So I'm pretty much already pre-jet lagged. Right now, shamefully low. Yeah, but it's the wrong football. Full throttle is the football that you play with your feet. Oh, I said I was supposed to take my break. Okay. Bear, look what I'm gonna do with you. I'm gonna play till I lose. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get something to drink. And then we're gonna play till we lose in casuals. How about that? What's the LDLC? Okay, Beast, focus. Dad. I'm horrible today, it's disgusting. Right to the other guy. What's wrong with my teammates today? Dude almost on goal. Waited too long. I don't know, full throttle. Oh. I have no vision today. Okay, so I'm gonna take my quick break, get some little focus juice, and I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Make sure everybody dropped a like on stream. We need more viewers in here. If you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing. I need all the help I can get. And that's it. Maybe drop a few reaction if you have some time to waste. Wanted to make sure to win that 50. Let's go! Bang! Let's go. That's me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go! left. Ceiling double. Okay, Bear, you there? I thought I had you in my friend list. No? Can you hit me up with a friend request? Hey, Odai. It's gonna take my MMR, Bear. My casual MMR, but gonna take the highest of us. I usually face, yeah, I was gonna say champ and casual. I didn't take off properly. Thank you. there for that. There you go. Comeback is real. Score that. How to score that. Hope it doesn't. It's disabled in casual. Save replay there. Yeah, no, but that wasn't your issue. I've never seen someone burn so much boost in a game. Ever. It was insane, my boy. I did upload it already. No, that's not what I meant to do. I've never seen that. I need to show you guys. I knew right away. Right away. But it's weird because your boost per minute is not that high. It's high, but it's not that high. So that's your boost usage per minute. You're yellow. I'm pink. Okay. Average amount of boost, you were lower than everyone. Time with 0 boost. 150, I think it's seconds. It's seconds with 0 boost. 150 seconds with 0. Like dead empty. Not even a bat. And your time with 100 boost. So you would pick up. I saw you multiple times pick up a full boost to another full boost, get the full boost, and then full boost to the ball. So you spent half the game with between 0 and 25% boost. Half the game. And basically when you can actually do something with the ball, it's 50, 75, 75 to 100. That's, you know. And then you boost pickup, yeah. So small pads don't exist in your world. Didn't do much of overfill. Didn't slurp that much. No, you can't. Whether you're playing with a better player or a worse player or in a better lobby or in a worse lobby, you need to play the game like it's supposed to be played. Doesn't change anything. The thing is, your boost management was so bad that you had to go get boost every time it was your turn to play. So you couldn't play. So I had to go on balls that weren't mine. I have an example on our backboard where I gave them the ball, but it wasn't supposed to be my balls, so it was an awkward one. That's why I ended up giving it to them. So you miss a corner, it happens, okay? Look at you. You're gonna pick up that small pad and you're gonna burn it right away to go nowhere. Like, it's like if your boost button is stuck always on. So if you have boost, it's gonna be burnt. Look at that. You get the pad instantly, you boost to go nowhere, and you're still on 0 boost, even though you picked up a pad. And then you picked up a pad, you burned it right away to pick up the big boost. Then what are you gonna do? Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, so here, this, you burned like your whole boost tank to get back to Supersonic. It's supposed to be 20, 30, something like that. As soon as you pick up a pad, you burn it all the time. See? Picked up a pad, you burned it to go back. What? Why would you put your boost button and drive button on the same button? Oh, unlearn that shit right away. You can't do that. No shit, you never have boost to do anything. You need to be able to drive without boosting. Because once you're supersonic... That's why it's in stubborn. It really felt like your boost button was like stuck engaged all the time. Well, that's basically it. So if I'm supersonic, Look, I'm just holding the throttle and I keep my supersonic. I don't need to keep boosting. Yeah, I'm not pressing boost right now. I'm still supersonic. Who told you to do that? Your boost on the same button than throttle. Like, that person just ruined your Rocket League experience, because you need to unlearn that, because you can't do any boost management, because you can't drive without boosting. Well, not on your throttle. So there. Rocket League comes with boost on circle. I don't suggest it. I suggest square or one of the bumpers. R1, L1. Okay? Nothing else can be on the same button as your boost. Nothing. Okay? This is drive, this is brake and go back. That's standard. Everybody plays like that. So normally your boost gonna be on RB or on square most of the time. Some people still play with circle like MiG and stuff like that, but that's remnants of when they started. They just played with the standard controls. Yeah, I'm a I square because you see how I place my thumb like this, and with the tip I boost, and with the first joint I jump. But I keep telling everyone it's not very... Yeah, it's not that standard. I know I'm not the only one. I think it's better than circle because you can't, like but you put your thumb like this. It's very awkward. It's much more comfortable to put it like this, in my opinion. Unless you claw or something. Okay. You need to put it somewhere else. The most standard is right bumper. So, MiG, my right bumper is arrow left. And my left bumper is power slide and free arrow. But I have arrow left on my right bumper. Yeah, so that I don't advise to new players if they can avoid it. So, throttle, do you have free arrow somewhere in your controller? Because there is a problem to that. But I'm just asking. No, okay. So, if you have power slide and arrow left on the same button, when you try to land with your power slide engage, your car's gonna start rotating. So yeah, you need to like press both to be able to. It's doable. I don't think it's the most intuitive for new players. When I advise people that are just starting out, I'm like, move your boost, power slide and free air roll on the same button, and you know, put your boost on R1 would be, yeah, but is it worth, you know? I learned the game when there was no directional air roll, right? So I learned with free air roll to take my power shots and to recover. And then they added directional air roll, and then I learned how to fly with air roll. To be honest, you don't actually need both air rolls to fly. No, of course, full throttle. You don't have to change it. Like, it's viable. Even your boost on circle was viable. Mick just said that he has boost on circle. Change your boost to X. What's your jump? Oh, X on Xbox, not X on PlayStation. Yeah, it's fine, full throttle. You can do what you want. Are you Xbox or PlayStation controller? Okay, so your jump's on A, and if you put your boost on X, it's fine. The most standard, like I said, is to have your boost on R1. So if you boost with R1, usually the air rolls are on square and circles. If you boost with square like I do, the air rolls are up here. Full throttle, you don't have to change your settings. There you have to change your settings. Bumpers are uncomfortable for what? You don't need to claw grip to hit the bumpers. What is that, LTBH? Yeah, but the bumpers are up here, like the triggers in the bumper. That's not what claw grip is. Claw grip is to use your index finger like this. This is claw. Use your index finger to hit circle and triangle on PlayStation, or B and Y on Xbox. That's clawing. But you need to be able to reach those buttons with one or two fingers, like at least one. I do two on the right side, I do only one on the left side. That's something I need to correct. Okay, Bear, you can do whatever you want. I was just giving you ideas, but drive and boost cannot be on the same button. It's like if I wanted to put my drive and brake on the same button, I would not be able to play the game. because every time I would try to drive, it would stall my car. Because yeah, you can't do any boost management with boost and drive on the same. I can't believe, like, I see when I'm coaching people, I see the craziest shit. I can't believe you made it to champion with those controls, Bear. It's crazy. Like, it's actually, you made it to champion by shooting a whole magazine of bullets in your feet. And you still crawled your way in champion. It's amazing. It's just you don't need to play with all this hindrance. I was gonna say put the bullet in your feet, in your foot, but that's, I'm sorry, but boost and drive on the same key is a whole magazine. Like you're like the Naruto guy with the weights. Lee? Is that his name? You guys know who I'm talking about? That drops his weight and goes. Like you're playing like Lee, like you're pulling a whole boulder behind you. Yeah, it's not normal there. You need to have boost when it's your time to play, and if you need to burn all your boost to go to where you need to be to play, well, you'll never be able to make a play. Yeah, or worse, in like no, well, ish, but you know, in a game that you're gonna run out of bullets. If you tried to go through Resident Evil, but like you would run and gun all the time until you run out of bullets, so you would have to find bullets near the enemies you wanted to kill to then be able to kill them, because every time you would walk, you would empty your whole magazine. Nothing. And Bear, I just want to make it clear, I'm not making fun of you. I'm actually sad for you that was your Rocket League experience, because you can't play like that properly. Or it's probably an immense struggle to climb through the ranks with that. What do you mean? It sounded like I was making fun of you? Because it's totally not my intention. I'm shocked that so many players are hindered by so many things, and then like Toto, for example, he came to me and he's like, dude, I'm struggling so much with fast aerial. I'm like, dude, you're champion 3. How are you struggling with fast aerial? It's like jump, pull back, jump. And he's like, yeah, but how do you do that while boosting? I'm like, I just do. And he's like, well, how do you hit X and circle at the same time? I'm like, oh no, man. That's why you're struggling. It's not very ergonomic. Like, you need to have fat finger both keys and stuff. He's like, yeah. Like, well, I can do it easily because that's not where my boost is. And he's like, well, what do I do now? And he was like almost depressed that he put all these hours in this game to improve, but he's kind of stuck because at the beginning he didn't have the proper keybinds on his controller, so he learned wrong this entire time. So we worked for some time, so I proposed to him square or R1 and stuff, and he tried stuff, and I'm like, look, if nothing's working, maybe you could try to claw, so to keep your boost on circle, but hit it with your index instead. Maybe you're gonna like it better than moving the key. And he did, and he reached Grand Champion. So, like, you know, at least it's that. But I find it just so sad that people are hindered because they didn't have the proper information at the beginning. That's because you yeah, I believe it. You're a good player, Bear. It's just all the other players, they can just flip and drive around and reposition and still have their boost to go on their next play. You need to burn all your boost to reposition. So it's an amazing feat what you're doing. You're almost doing a playthrough without boost, basically. Like, of course you pick up a lot of small pads because it's your only way to boost around. Yeah, it's like if I was trying to play like this. So that's probably what your free play session looked like. Imagine playing without letting go of boost. I let it go there. When I started playing games like that, Bear, there was no content on YouTube at all. So I know what it's like. I had to figure it out myself. And I have boost on square because I figured it out myself that I wanted it there rather than on circle because I thought it was stupid because I couldn't jump and boost. But it's because I've always had a very analytic mind for all those things, right? So when I started playing, it was like, well, that's so dumb to have the boost there. What can I move around to, you know, make it better? So I put my boost on square, so I was able to boost and jump, or jump and boost right after type thing. It was comfortable for me. And I just moved everything that was on square on my LT, on my L1. So, I'll do that. I'm just gonna insert full travel. I do not have the Zap Dash tutorial, but I could make a quick one for you. So you need to speed flip, but you need to see how my nose was a bit more down. You need to have that speed flip with your nose down, and as you land, you need to jump before. See how when you land like that, you jump, it doesn't really jump. If you jump quick enough, it just pulls your car back. That's the movement you want to do, and then you wave dash. It's basically that. Oh, I'm still on window. Why is it weird like that? I don't know, that's like the key. Okay. Copy. Paste reference. That's not bad of background, right? but I don't see it. It doesn't really work. Oh, I know, idiot. Delete this. Ugh. Or dark mode. I hate that dark mode does stuff like that to the controller. So this is standard. This is standard. This is looking. So far so good. Jump. Boost. My circle is empty. Alt cam. Arrow left. Throttle. Brake. And that is free air roll and fly. Yeah, so in the past, you know, I was thinking about adding arrow right. What seemed to make sense to me the most was to put it here with the throttle, because I doubt I would reach for this key mid-aerial. You know, if I had my arrow left there, yes, arrow right on circle would make sense. But having my arrow left here, it would make more sense to me to have throttle and arrow right. And yeah, as well, I would struggle to arrow right and boost at the same time. So yeah, so my thumb is like this most of the time, and sometimes well, sometimes it's the same finger that I use for my ball cam as well. Sometimes I have to press all three at the same time and just, you know, press half my controller like this. Pah! But yeah, that's how I roll. So it's pretty much all standard, but boost went there, this went there, and then I added arrow. The rest is all standard. Yeah, so I learned the game. There was no directional arrow. Okay, it didn't exist. And I even Squishy, I think, has arrow right and left on his controller, but still arrow shoots with free arrow. Okay, so with the same button I can do this motion or this motion. I would struggle to maybe it would be learnable, but yeah, so that, and it's easy when I'm all crooked to, like, I don't have, let's say I get ultra bump, I don't have to calculate which arrow do I need to use to get that recovery. Like, I can just press my roll button and make the right input for the orientation of my car, you know, with my joystick. This, that, and I don't need arrow right, because let's say I'm in an aerial and I want arrow right, I can arrow right with it, you know, and I can fly going left or going right with arrow left. See what I mean? It used to be said when directional arrow came out that you still needed free arrow on your controller. Most free-to-play players don't do that anymore. They start the game and they learn with both arrows. It's not... Again, it's like someone would tell me I'm a main breakout player. Is it bad? No. If you started the game day one and you ask me about your controls and your sensitivity and what card to use, and I would set you up one way, and you would, you know, might as well set you up the most optimal way, and then you just go like that. If you already learned another way, actually the directional arrows are more powerful than the free arrow, because you can do this motion while you're doing this motion, which you can do with the free arrow. You can just arrow. That's why the directional arrow are so strong, because we can do both at the same time. It's the only reason, because other than that, yes, arrow or arrow, it's the same thing, right? And again, you know, I'm probably doing crazier stuff than most of you guys that have arrow right and left on your controller. But I'm doing less crazy stuff than pros that have arrow right and left on their controller. It doesn't really matter. See what I mean? As long as you get used to your controls, it's fine. Big Mig is Grand Champion 2. And like I keep telling everyone, don't put your boost on circle. It's the only thing that you need to change, type thing. And Big Mig's Gc2 with boost on circle. So it's doable. Right? Everything's doable as long as you get used to it. I think it's much less ergonomic to have your boost on circle when you're learning some more advanced mechanic. You need to be do a little more gymnastic with your fingers. So what do you do when you boost on circle? Your thumb is basically like this. You hit both buttons with your thumb, but just with the tip you choose which one you hit. Right? And the other thing is you can do my thing with square if you cannot like overflex thumb like that. It works so because you need to be able to jump without boosting. Should I move boost from B to drive to RB? Your question does not make sense, Bear. You hit it like with the side? You mean the outer part of your thumb? Like sideways like that? No, it's not the controls that I didn't understand. Why would you move your boost twice? Or you're moving your boost to the drive button and then your drive button to something else? I don't understand the question. It's not because you talked in Xbox sense. I know you have an Xbox controller, so I know what B is and what RB is. That's not a problem. I don't understand what you're trying to say. No. I'm saying put your boost wherever you want, but not on drive. There's nothing else that can be on the same button as your boost. Like there can't be anything on your drive button other than drive, maybe a roll, but like don't change your whole layout. But your boost cannot be on your drive button. That's it. But then you ask me what button should I use to jump. Well, you need to use the jump button. What are you talking about, Big Mig? Thursday GC coaching? Did you move your appointment? Yeah, next Tuesday. Move what to LB? Why don't I move it to LB? Yeah, it'll move. LB's fine as long as there's nothing else on LB. Like I said, anywhere as long as it's the only thing on it. But what did you have on LB before? Okay, where are you gonna put that? Hey Oleg, how's it going? You can't have boost and power slide and air roll on the same key. Bear. I said put your boost somewhere alone. Because you would boost and power slide all the time. Like you can't drive around like that. But Bear, there's a lot of room on your controller. I'm good, Oleg. Just go through your buttons, where is what. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so too. You're not that far if you can, you know, pull on the leash a bit and just let your teammate place. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be fine. But Mig, if he has tiny hands and he's playing with a with an Xbox controller, which is already like chunkier, it's not unlikely that there's issues. But my son's 11 and he plays RB boost, LB power slide, and free air roll. He has his directional air roll on square and circle, jump on X, ball cam on triangle, and drive and brake normally. My son, he's a champion player. Like, we got his GC reward one season that we played together. Don't think he could get them on his own. But, he's a champion player. That doesn't like to do training or sit through his dad's coaching, so... Yeah, but I would like to know your controls. Okay, what was on RB? Okay, how about I don't know what it's called on Xbox, but see that button? There's start button and there's select. On PlayStation it's called share. On Xbox it's called, no, that's my PS5, some kind of menu or whatever. Like, yeah, you didn't need your scoreboard on RB, for sure. Like, yeah, if there was stuff everywhere, but your scoreboard was on RB, that's a waste of room. What about we go play, why about we go play some casual instead? Nope, that's competitive. Well, no, you just never have that boost in your Rocket League career, ever. You're not bad. You're actually a great player if you made it that far without boost. There you go. Hey, still has boost, chat. That on that. I'm supposed to play the ball. Be the guy. Oof. Close. I was too patient on that. Nah. He doesn't know his strength anymore. Great pass. Oof, what a save. Just won the boost. No, it's not impossible. There you go. Now I have a teammate. They're cooking. They're GC this season. It's fine, full throttle. As long as you're able to do the fast aerial mechanic without releasing your boost at all, it's fine. Oh, I screwed up. My bad. Oh my god. Boom that shit. Ah, I missed. Straight to the other guy. Good save. Oh my god, what a bad catch. Gave it away. Oh. Hey, no problem, Trollo. Oh, I thought it was more straight down than that. Alright, thanks, Throttle. Oh, I was gonna try to clear it. I got tripped. My bad. So most likely it was probably awkward for you, Bear, but I saw the difference right away. You had boost to make plays. I played like garbage, but that was winnable. The other game, I felt, yes, you had boost. So last game, every time my camera would look at you, your tank would be empty. Every time. And now, every time my camera swapped, your tank would be full. Oh, I'm convinced if you can get used to it, you're GC this season. If you're C2 with no boost, I'm not scared. I feel like you're still a bit hesitant because you were in those situations so often without boost. Now you have boost and you're like not sure. Well, no, getting GC and getting GC2 is very, very different. Oh, I didn't touch it. You. Had no business there. There you go. Look at that. That's not a champion one. Made them rage quit. Look at that control. Made them both rage quit. Bear. Yeah, it might be bigger than that, Rain. Give you an idea, I was playing 1v1s against Toto, which was on the line C3, low GC1. And I like 10-0, 10-1 him, 10-1, 10-0, I think, 7-1. So it's pretty, the difference between low GC1 and GC2, GC2 and a half is enormous, because every rank you go up, the gap gets like bigger every time, right? But yeah, Bear, you were fast, you were on the ball, you had boosts, you made plays. If you can get used to your boost being moved somewhere else and you need to have extra buttons and stuff like that, you're gonna destroy champion lobbies. Seriously, it's gonna be like that Lee guy that removed his weights. So it's funny, he's so used to playing without boost that he doesn't pick it up when he should. Like, that was your mid boost, you were supposed to take that mid boost. Go challenge that. No, you had a good challenge there. He made an amazing play. That's not champion 2. That's a Smurf. Really sure. Way too much control. Get the boost, yeah. Shouldn't have jumped. Oh, you're already there. Like the transformation is crazy. Oh, wanted that touch. Bad takeoff. There you go. Oh. Oh. Waited way too long. It was still a good save. I had to be able to get back, but I couldn't. There you go, 2 in a row. The new bear is gonna be dangerous. Yeah, you are much faster because you're able to play a bit closer. But to be faster, you don't have to drive fast. You need to be well positioned and have boost to accelerate at the right moment, right? But you had to play further away because you never had boost and you would burn it as soon as you would get it and so on and so forth. So now you're able to even like play closer because you can keep boost, therefore you can reaccelerate towards our zone if you need to defend or go back into offense. And Yeah, that was bad. Good save. Big that. I don't have my flip anymore. Oops. Good save. Bear saving my ass. It's high. Good. Good shit. Hey, no problem, Mig. Thanks for being there. Make sure you drop the like on the stream. Yep. And you guys better watch out because Bear's not gonna be champion long. Ankle breaker. Woo. Yeah. Today I'm playing awful. But like, Bear saving my ass in these games. A few times. Because now he has boost to do stuff. Right? I told you we weren't making fun of you, we were impressed. And a bit sad that you had to go through that. But I'm serious, if you can get used to these control men, you're gonna destroy champion lobbies. For sure. Hey, boing! Make sure you drop the like on the stream. And that's your sub. See him with his dark car. We went on that. That's why he wasn't supposed to go on that. Or at least put the shot on that. I couldn't get the pinch. I got dusted. I don't have the flip. Oh, I didn't expect that ball to go through. Drive child wasn't a bad idea per se, but yeah. Got surprised. Bad shot. What's happening to my viewers? I just went down to 4. Extreme became boring suddenly? Okay. I see 4 here. Yeah. Gonna have a good setup. Couldn't get a 50. Maybe lurkers drop. That seems like on my end everything seems fine. Tell me that's a champion 1 player. Would you be happy, Zeno, that you could score goals like that? I think I missed. Oh, I missed the boost. No. Save. Oh, that was in, man. They left. They didn't want to face us again. Gc2 in there. Can't even take us. I know. You have boost. Because that's what I was surprised. Because your boost pickup was fine. And your positioning was fine. You just never had boost. That was the only issue from the first game we played together. Good. Yeah, I missed that. Straight down I can't. Good shot. Oh, oof, what a shot. I couldn't steal the boost. Oh, Wash. Oh, I jumped. I can't get there. Oh, I didn't get the touch. It's not gonna be there. Didn't get a bump. No! I panicked on all this section. It's a back-to-smart plugin called in-game rank. Save. And basically the plugin can tell you the rank in the playlist that you want. So I set it to 2, so when I play 1s, I know what's their 2's rank. When I play 3s or when I play like casual in this case, I can know what's their 2's rank. So I have an idea what to prep for. What a bad shot, man. I can't shoot. Save my life. I changed my mind mid-play. Oh, wow, we won a few in a row, Bear. That was good. I'm throwing hard today. Great, bring it, man. But yeah, you're gonna climb for sure. Your teammate was bad these last few games and you still managed to win, so I'm not scared for you. On some days, yeah. So you caught him on the days that he's not the GOAT. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Amp. Appreciate it. That's where it comes from, the get over here. Yeah. Yeah, when it was comboed, get over here, no, Mig found the information for me, and I need to have like 1,000 sub or something. Can't have it yet. I could double check the information. I don't know, you did great, Bear. I'm telling you, you won't be stock champion for long. Um, how many followers do I have on Twitch? Oh, wait. Wait, I might be able to apply. They list TikTok. I have above 1,000 followers on TikTok. Still garbage, thanks. Yeah, I did good in casuals. I want to make sure that's my main. No. Sorry, I'm just looking for something. The ID doesn't work anywhere. Yeah, okay, the email address is fine. Okay, good with this. I need to what time is it? You know what, maybe full throttle. I'm not playing great, so I just wanna I don't want any of those. Transaction, position, password, and security. So you know, you didn't see? You didn't see he was clipping on them people, like I can do sometimes. Three to 16 characters, only alphanumeric. Must be consistent with the Epic Games community rules. Guys, so I'm creating my creator code for Rocket League. I think it's going to be for Epic, so Rocket League and Fortnite. Do I do like... I don't know if it's case sensitive. Like, do I go like this? Like this, so it's easier to type? Or straight up? Like, there's a 3 in my name. You guys see what I mean? With the 3, without the 3 for my creator code. Yeah, I can use the 3. It's just if I tell people, yeah, it's Mad Beast, but a 3 instead of the E type thing, it's eh. It works. I can use a 3. Okay, it's not case sensitive, it's all caps. Yeah, but I think you put it once and then it stays there. Yeah, well, that's what I think. Like, my viewers that are likely to use the creator code know that there's a 3 in my name. Master Beast? No, it's Made Beast. Log. I'm requesting my creator code for Rocket League. Made Bast. You can scroll up. Do I put the 3 in or I don't? I think I put the 3 in. Someone had a good point that that maybe it's harder to type in on console, but yeah, okay. MADB3AST. Submit. But it's valid. Okay, I'll let you know. It might take a few days. I don't know their process. You didn't cover services, nothing. To get a gold GC title, you need to build a time machine, go back to before Epic purchased Psyonix, then get to GC in that time, then come back to the present, and you would get the gold GC title. To get the red one, you need your GC reward. Therefore, you need to win 10 games in Grand Champion in the same season. And then at the end of the season, when we get all the skins and stuff, you're gonna get your red GC title, GC Season X. Fuck me. Well, I guess that's right then. The USPers. Just a minute or two, I'm almost done. Receive an email that includes instruction for activating your payout account. Okay. Right. One done for this step. Sorry for the delay. I just came across it, so I figured I would do it. So normally I answer the criterias to get a creator code for Rocket League. But when it gets accepted, I want you guys to put my code if you buy stuff in the shop. This includes the Rocket Pass, any skins, any stuff like that. I'm gonna get a cut of it. And it doesn't cost you guys any extra. I don't know if you get a discount though. Don't need to keep this open. I don't think I need to keep this open either. Now I want to check if I go. It's not accepted yet. Who invited me? I don't know who is VOX. I know it's a viewer, but I don't know who it is. Okay. Whole time. What do we do now? Go back in rank to get smashed. Viewers, private matches, viewers, tournament. There's a poll. You guys need to answer the poll. Tell me what you want. There's a difference between private matches and tournaments. Might split the vote though. That's great. Mine. Make sure you like the stream so we get more people in here. Please, please, please. If you have some downtime, you can drop a few reactions. It helps as well. We need to say a big thank you to the folks from TikTok as well, who made my creator code possible in the Rocket Leagues. Up this 6733. 2 votes for private matches, 1 vote for viewer tournament. Do we get any other action on that poll? He's from the east. Took me a second to understand what you said. Well, I'm supposed to do like East Coast. That's a 3 because I'm mirrored for you guys. That's an E? Yeah, that's an E. East Coast. Canadian East Coast. Okay, so I guess that's that for the voting. Well, isn't that West Coast? So that's East. That's a W. That's an E. No, that's not how it works. See how much street cred I have. Not play offline. Private match. Create. Booted. A big question, who is gonna show up for them private match? Just gonna give it a minute, Bear, if anybody else shows up. Oh, go, Bear. Oh, anybody else? Like, we need to be at least 4. Anybody else wants to jump in private lobbies? Because if it's only the 3 of us, guys, how about we just team up and go 3s casual? Or actually, am I like champion 3 in 3s? I might be champion 3 in 3s. If you guys would want to play 3s rank, oof, that was mean. I like how I'm swiftly ignored. Well, if you guys want to try, we could seriously go in 3's rank. I actually don't really give 2 craps. Like, if it's just us, it's gonna be boring to play this. I'm gonna hide this. Why does my game sound so low suddenly? When I pause, the game sound goes lower? It's weird. Who's in here? Bear's in here. Pickle Puncher is not in the party. Let's see. So I'm champion 3, but I just noticed I'm champion 3 division 4. Let's see how the guys do. 1430, 920, but yeah, it's his new account, 913. Okay. We'll see. Double picker. Oh, that rubber band screwed with me. But no, that's not what I wanted. He bumped me. He's gonna shoot. My bad. Doesn't change anything. Nope. Just a reset. Go! 1-1. That's that. I can't anymore. Them double commits on the pants. Yeah. That flick. Taking my time. There, you need to be careful flipping towards offense, especially as the last man. It was supposed to be your ball, but you were too close. Can't. Good. Much mid. And then get that little touch at the end. Minute to go. Ship it around them. Beat. Can't. Ma boost. Ah, I couldn't cut it. Oh, just gotta be careful on the double commits. We need to be aware that we're 3 teammates on the field. Other than that, we were doing fine. Don't worry, guys. I don't mind about my 3's rank. Seriously. So, do you guys want me to go over the 3's basics? We just play and figure it out as you wish. No answer. We can go as we go. If you guys were there for the coaching yesterday, if you see both your teammates, you're last man, you're the 3rd player, and you're in charge if something goes bad. It's not my ball. Good. Good. It's over. He'll wave that ship. And especially on defense, we need to be slightly more calm. Down. This last man. Good. Coming back, I can't do anything. You were 10 gold on the boost. Over. Should be fine. Hey Ethan, how you doing? Can't. Corner. I can't go. Are any of you good on silver 2 and 2s? Well, I'm not very good. I'm Grand Champion 2 and 2s. Normally. But now I went down to Grand Champion 1. But I'm playing like garbage today. Ah. No, I was joking. Then well, I know it's anything GC plus is a good rank. Yeah, so it started well, guys, and then it went to shite. Rotated wrong there. Yeah, I know you have bad ping, but we're still supposed to beat these. They're not that good. I think we're trying to be too fast for nothing. Yeah, so when this happens, this is Bear's ball. You guys don't see him, but he's there behind my camera. So this is Bear ball every day, right? One cheats, one go for boost. So the guy that went for boost goes for the ball, and Pickle Puncher, you need to fight for that mid boost on the side that the ball went. So Pickle Puncher, you need to, you follow the ball, but you want to get this boost and leave the ball to Bear as much as possible. Now Bear turn because you went, but you have a ball on the wall, but with no boost. So you can't do much. Bear, you can't jump on your teammate's ball, like he's with the ball. You can't jump. You can't end up in the same place as your teammate. And this ball, if I'm not mistaken, I had something, yeah, no, that one wasn't that bad. That's good, that's good. Good. Pickle Puncher rotating the wrong way. Mistouch, that happens. It's not the end of the world. I was sure Bear was behind me. That's why I didn't fight too much for that ball. But I didn't know that Bear was getting bumped on the boost on the other side. Happens. It's not the end of the world. It's the other goals that we just took goals without last man. That's free ball for Bear. Good touch. Pickle Punchers are last man. Okay, so Bear, these balls, if you need to cross the field right to left, it's not your ball. Here I had the much better touch than you. Yeah, so you're a bit ball chasey on offense. Just at least take a look, right? If you have a teammate or not. But most likely you should have a teammate there. Then scramble to get back. Right. Took that ball, I saw an opportunity. Mistouch happens. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, Pickle Puncher. You cut rotation here. You don't need to cut there. I'm gonna go, right? Just get behind us, back post. Your last man. Yeah. So then I hesitated, so I didn't get that boost there because like I saw you show up on my screen, so I froze and I moved out of the way not to bump you, but then I didn't get that corner boost. And then so what I was telling Oleg yesterday a lot. Okay, look at this. When you see both your teammates, you're last man. Right? So you can't go on this ball. You're last man. Let me manage it. Hang back. And if I just drive at him and he flicks me because I don't have boost, it's going to give you the ball. But if we're both there, we're going to get beat by the same ball, which is what happens. We got beat by the same ball. So we were both useless, and we can't do that in threes because at some point they're going to attack 2 or 3 versus 1. Right? So that's a double commit. Even though we didn't actually go for the same ball, at champion 3 level-ish, that's a double commit. Right? So if I go back, so same thing for Pickle Puncher. Like, you see us both, you're last man. Let us handle this. Get behind. Like, we're forcing the play a lot, especially on defense. And on defense, we're not trying to go fast, because if we go fast, we just give them back the ball. We need to be a bit more patient and calm with the ball on defense. Right here, it's like if all 3 of us wanted to defend that ball that was in the corner. There's no rush. Right? So here I cut the ball, but I noticed we double committed twice in a row, so I was worried, so I cut it there. Kind of gave us a chance to reposition. So Bear went, Pickle Puncher went, then I go. Yeah, so you need to be back in time if you do that, Bear. Yeah. We'll see. Because you left the play there to go get that corner boost, when, like, I'm second, you're third, and I'm playing right now. So basically, I'm first, you're second. You can't leave to go get boost, because you need to be back in time when it's going to be your turn to play, right? And then you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, and then you're back. But because you went so far, you flipped to come back, so then you got a bit too close, and then you were awkward to go for that ball, right? If you get, instead, if you get, like, when you were coming back, you get this pad, this pad, this pad, and then this happened, you can, you know, go on the backboard and challenge him. With 36, you're fine, right? That's fine, you didn't overcommit. Pickle Puncher rotates after you're done playing. Good. And Bear there, you need to rotate. You're not useful in front there. Because again, we got beat by the same ball. And Pickle Puncher there, you need to turn. Did you throw the ball away? To be honest, it's in the box. It gotta get got out of there. Maybe you could have had a better touch, but I wouldn't fault you for clearing a ball that's in the box. And we had been in defense for a while. We needed time to reposition, and it was chaos. So it was not a bad clear per se, right? Yes, it could have been better. Like, you had boost. If you had chipped it and tripled reset into their net, it would have been better, but, you know. This. There you can't go back. Again, you can't do that circle and go again, and go again, and go again. Especially in threes, because look at what I have to do. I need to turn around and slow down and stuff, and then I need to use more boost to reaccelerate. That's why we need to play and rotate and play and rotate and play and rotate and play and rotate, but take turns, right? And there I would have liked you to turn. Even though you don't have boost, go put pressure on that. It's not the end of the world. Basically, yes. And it looks complicated, but it's actually very simple. So like, see here, Pickle Puncher, you don't see me, you're second man, right? You're not third man anymore because I rotated out. Now I'm last man. That's my ball. You rotated because you couldn't. That's great. So in threes, the second man is the slightly more offensive solution, and the third man is theoretically the more defensive solution. No problem, but I suppose we're not going to play threes anymore, so it doesn't really matter. But it's not exactly true, because a lot of the time it's your third man that's going to score the goal. So first man goes, second man is trying to get there quick before their second man, and then that ball's going to pop most likely for your third man, right? So often when we play competitive, first man makes a play and hits the backboard. The second man goes, even though he's going to pop another ball on the backboard. It's not the end of the world, even if he doesn't have a clean shot on net, because if it goes to the other team, well, we still have the third man, and the first man's going to be rotating. But if it turns out to be a free ball, the third man can jump on it and score that ball, right? So it's often your third man that's going to score the goals in threes. But the second man's job is so I want to show it here. I'm gonna do Rocket League whiteboard. So on offense, usually your first man's gonna have the ball. The second man is basically in this area-ish compared to your first man. So if there's an occasion for a straight pass or a backboard pass or a sidewall pass or that thing, it's his job to take it, unless it's straight above him and he can't do anything good with it. He rotates and it's your third man that's going to take it. And your third man needs to be, you know, like so-ish type thing. Can be a bit like that. It can be, you know, maybe the third man comes on offense by the football pads, right? And if he gets dunked, it's the third man that's going to take it. If it goes forward but the first man can't go again, maybe it's going to be the second man that takes it. Of course, there's a lot of like adjustment in all of this depending on who has boost, momentum, positioning and stuff. So we need to look a lot more in threes, because we need to keep track of where our teammates are and the opponents. But the general positioning is something like that. And then if like first man plays and rotates, right, towards mid, oops, I don't want the orange card, I don't care about them, rotates through mid, then second man goes and plays and then rotates through mid, and then third man plays, and then first one's back behind, so the third can play and then rotate. Is it clearer? when it gets complicated is when the ball starts changing sides. So we were rotating this way, but the ball changed sides. So is he turning, or is he turning, or it's most likely him? No. So yeah, but the general, what can I say? The general thing is to have this like triangle shape in mind type thing. So 1, 2, and 3. That's the standard position. And normally when I say, you know, when you see both your teammates, your third man, if the number 1 player has the ball, put the ball in front of the car, the player 2's looking this way, right? So he sees only one of his teammates, so he's number 2. And player 1's looking this way, therefore he sees no teammate, so he knows he's the first man, right? So if you see both your teammates, you need to think about the balls that are going to be for you are most likely balls hit by the other team towards you. If you're second man, it's going to be balls from your teammate most likely. Something like this, or in the corner, or something like that. And let's say player 1 plays and ball just goes there and he can't go again, and player 2 plays. Well, player 3 and player 2, because he doesn't exist anymore until he can get back, right? So they are playing 2s, right? So he's the player 2, but he's also the last man. So he can be the offensive solution if something good's there. If not, he needs to be careful until the old player 1 can get back. And that's why this rotation quickly is very important in 3s, because it affects how fast our last man can jump into play, right? My chat stopped working. Why wouldn't you rotate the other way? For this reason. And in 3s, we don't have time to fuck around with this. I need to go for this ball. I have boost. I'm forward. You know, and what happens? I run into you, and then I run into you, and then I just gave the ball away. That's why we don't rotate that way. Because in 3s, we don't have time to fuck around with this. Oh, but it's fine, you're learning, right? So we need to find a way to, like, we can't have to think about those rotation and where we pick up boosts and stuff like that. So it needs to flow. And the best way to flow is to not be in each other's way, right? Was it the last attack? Like, look at me here. I play towards the net, and then I can't play anymore. And I rotate through their box, and then I get back quick. Last man with full boost. That circle that was drawing on the whiteboard, basically what I did. Maybe I could have rotated through pads instead. Yeah. So if I go back to the game, I need to put it in window. So when we attack this way, we want to rotate out this way so that our teammate can attack this way and rotate out this way, and so on and so forth. It's the same thing in twos. Yeah, we could. I won't bring you in rank though, because I'm quite higher. We're gonna go casual. Yeah, no, that's what I said. I launched casual. So, like I was saying, it's the same idea in twos, right? When we attack on the flank, we want to rotate through mid or through the other side. Oh, see? I rotated wrong there. Yeah. Can't do anything with that. Turn on that. Ginormous lag. Yeah, you were missing there. You were not ready to take after me. I didn't see what happened, but there was like a blank in our rotation. Oh my god. Oh, I'm in window. Stop that. I think the stream's in window though. Just a reset. Did that darn thing. Red play. But look, I was forward and I was ready for a good ball. I think through Workshop Map Loader, there's a button, download texture or something like that. Oh, it's bad. I stole his boots. Yeah, I'm the wrong way around. My bad. There. Too close. Too close and beside me. Never saw him. Ran out of boost. Good shot. Oh. But you did fine. Just a few times you were too close. The same thing we talked about yesterday. I saw it in the game. Hey, no problem there. You wanna take a look real quick? I'll point out right away the few spots that were problematic. Oh, it's hard to say over one game. Always my key. Oh my god, shit's frozen. Oh, good. Okay, it's a two-parter. Thanks for the good luck on the road to SSL. It's been a been a long road. This. Here, hesitation. Like, there's nothing left there. Get boost. That was a decent force. It's all fine. That's all fine. That's all my fault. All that is my fault. Yeah, you're too far there. Like you're going towards our net while I'm going towards their net. So I get a decent force, not the best, but you're not there. So yeah, but it's not a matter of boost there. It's a matter of I'm on offense and you're on defense. And it sucks, but when your first man goes and you don't have boost, you need to follow anyways. Because I go 1v2 and then you still have a 1v2 to defend. Right? We're not playing together right now. We're two separate teams. You see what I mean? If here you land there and you get this pad and this pad and you wait there, yeah, maybe you have to shadow, but at least you're closer to him and then you can challenge this. Hey, thanks, Bear. See what I mean? But like, you're too far. And it's not safer to play that far. Because normally they should have come for a demo play or something. You should have gotten scored on there. Yeah, there I didn't respect him. My fault. Oh, because I played like shit in rank. And then I had requests for private matches, but then we were only 3, so I was like, why don't we just up out in 3s? So we went and played a few 3s, and this is the guy I coached yesterday, and we played 2 casuals. Well, we played 1 casual so far, and I'm watching the replay because there's still a few issues in it. That's good, that's good. So this is dangerous. And it's a concept that I didn't talk about yesterday. Kinda talked about it, but not really. In Rocket League, I probably said something about there's like a rhythm to a Rocket League game. And I play, you play, but I can't be there yet. Right? I need some time to get there, so either you make a long play until I can get back, or you don't play. Right? And we let them take the ball and then challenge them to be 2 again. Right now, going there, I went fast, you went fast, and then we don't have a third guy there. So they took the ball and they're attacking, right? So that's what we call the rhythm. So I go, If you go right away just to slap it in their backboard and do nothing dangerous, well, you give them the ball. So here, you're not wrong that you can go on this ball, but it cannot be just a slap in the wall. Like, don't jump, maybe just try to get the chip that you can play again type thing. Anything that's gonna give me time to rotate and to come back into the play after. Because now I need to hustle in defense with minimal boost and stuff and defend a 2v1. Yeah, but it was too dangerous of a shot. Because in twos, the game is to generate 2v1s, right? Where the first one can take a 50 with me, and then the second one's gonna score the open. Or the first one demos me, and the second scores the open, or whatever. We're trying to generate 2v1s in twos, right? And right there, you generated it for them. A bit like earlier when you were too far. I challenged because you were supposed to be with me. So I went 1v2, but then you weren't there. So they 2v1'd you again. Because you were too far, so you gave them a 2v1. See? That. So you expected me to be here. Okay? But I'm not gonna be here in twos with you. Even there, I might be a bit too mid. But you had a free ball, so I was expecting you to try to shoot or to, you know, put it backboard like that. That's why I was that far mid. It was not for a direct pass. When we go for this pass, it's gonna happen sometimes, but it's gonna be when we come out of the corner. Not when you try to, you know, what we talked about yesterday. The ball's going this way. If you try to hook it around to pass it mid, it's gonna be bad. And as soon as I saw that you were going for that, I left. Because I can't challenge that. I can't go there. It's much too dangerous. At best, I get a 50-50 with him, and if the second guy's fast enough, takes the free ball, puts it in our net, I can't go there. So I was hoping he didn't touch, and I could take it up the wall after, right? But if we get back to your play, like, why not take a shot on net? Right, there's only this guy that's defending backwards. Take a shot on net. If he gets a bad save, I'm gonna be there to score it. If you miss the net and you put it here and he can't get it, it's gonna come back in the box. I'm gonna be there to take the shot, right? You're gonna give me a free ball. Yeah, he's ready to defend, but not because he's ready to defend that we can't attack the net. We still need to put something on net and force him to do something. Force him into a mistake or a misplay. And there the boost wasn't spawned, so I don't have boost. Again, you were mid. Like, see how, like, that ball is going this way or it's going this way. It's never going this way. Do you see what I mean? But you're here. No, you're not behind me. Same play. You're mid again. You're hoping for a pass, a direct pass. But if you're here, same play. That's a free ball for you. And I generated a free ball for you without boost, but you weren't there. You weren't too far, you were in the wrong spot. So when I play the ball, this is basically the position you want, right? And you move up and you move up and you get ready, and then you bounce on this one. See what I mean? So there, it's still their ball. That's just a mechanical mistake. It's not the end of the world. Oh, get that mid boost. You're first on that mid boost. Get that mid boost. We don't want them to have that. I'm gonna get the back boost and play that ball. Behind me. Yeah, see? I'm going this way, and the defender's going this way. So the ball's going that way, or that way. There's nothing that's gonna come here. Get back behind me. Like, maybe not behind in this case, because in case something goes on net, maybe you go towards net type thing, and then, but you're gonna be much more in line with the play. Here, you're beside the play. If I... Like, I'm going this way and the defender's going this way, and you're here expecting something that goes perfectly to you. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, but you didn't try to get back in position because you spawned there. You just stay there. Ah, spawn there. I'm gonna stay there. Yes, you spawned there, but you could be on your way there at least. You're not. You're just driving just with your throttle, like here. If I go back. Why didn't it? Like, even like the fact that you take the boost is fine and making a slow play, but then get the boost, you turn, you speed flip, maybe a bit of boost, I'm not sure, depending, but you get back this way, not this way. This way is no. There's nothing that's gonna happen there. The play's going this way. Well, I need you to be on, at least on your way to behind me. Yeah, I was on window, that's why I parked. That's good. Again, your play with the ball is not an issue. You miss a reset, happens. Look where I position. Behind you. Rocket League is a very north-south game. It's played in this axis. So the ball, you're pushing it that way. If you get challenged, it's gonna come back this way, or you're gonna push it in the backboard and it's gonna come back this way, right? It's very north-south. I don't know how to say it otherwise. So I get pads and I stay behind the ball, and then I was a bit too far up. That's my fault. But do you see how I stayed almost in line with you? I beat him, and then I get the ball. Right now, I want you to try to come back like here. Right? Okay, you're hustling this time. That's good. That's fine. A bit close. Like, you could have stayed on this line. You're fine here. Like, you slow down here, you're fine. But I didn't get a good 50, but you creeped up a bit close. That's okay. Yeah, so you're useless here. So here, you know you're not getting this ball. So either you try to get the ball after his touch, or you leave. There's two choices. You're still playing, or you're not. You can't just hang out and then rotate the wrong way around. What if I was coming this way? Right? And like here, you're stuck underneath the ball and you end up being useless. And I need to defend alone. Turns out you end up getting the ball, but you could have gotten the ball coming back this way, right? You didn't have to be backwards and do that quick turn. I'm good, Legend. How are you? Ah, no problem. Don't worry about it. Good play. I don't have many myself today, Legend. What was that? He's doing some casual musties on kickoff. Oh, see? This is a good positioning. That's good, that's good. Bit close. See how you have to go back away again? Always. You're always too close if you always have to do this S to go to the ball. This. Right? What if you were here already? Like here, then you can turn straight on this ball instead of going back to go back in. You're just too close, you know? And then you probably dust him on that ball. Yeah, this is not a good position to defend. I want to be here. Here, I screwed up, okay? But if you're here, there's no stress. Like you boom. You just dunk me and yeah, you're hesitant. So here it's simple. If I go for the boost, you go for back boost. If I don't go for boost, you go for boost. But I can see your car like seizuring around. Left, right, and then you're too close and you didn't get the boost. It was not a great play for me, but I had to flip there or something. Yeah, especially when you see me get the boost, but whether I get it or not, When you see me get the boost, he cannot air dribble it to net, right? No, not even. Get the corner boost. These are the situations where you need to get big boosts. Like I'm managing now. I'm in charge. Use that time to get boost. You have time to get that boost, and you're gonna be behind me in line like we talked about. If I screw up and you need to defend, you turn this way. If I win and we're going this way, you turn that way. But you're gonna be in line with the play. Right? You can manage. But you need boost now. And I play in front because you're supposed to have boost. And the dude I know is gonna give you a free ball because he doesn't have boost, right? Because I stole it. So I'm expecting a pass, but you didn't have boost. And then I tried to, like, this is not supposed to be my ball, but you're dry, so I'm trying to help you. And it's the catch. And then you try to get the boost and the ball. That rarely works well. Where are you going? Going mid again. See, again. I was going this way. The ball came back this way. Like, there's nothing that's gonna go mid. Nothing. It's you have no business there. Don't go there. Every time the ball comes back this way or goes forward that way, but it north-south. You want me to play east-west, therefore I'm playing 1v2, and if it goes back mid, you're gonna play 1v2. Because they set up to defend. Oh. Like, I'm going this way with the ball. No, I'm not angry. It's just, that's what we talked about yesterday. I'm going this way with the ball. They're gonna challenge me this way or sideways or whatever, but the ball's gonna stay in this corridor and go either forward or backward, because one's gonna come this way and then the other one's gonna come this way, right? So the ball's gonna go that way, or I'm gonna win, and yes, the ball's gonna go this way. But unless a lucky pinch that goes the perfect strength for you, I can't send it to you. Right? And look, if you're here, same distance. Like, look at that free ball he gave you. It's so easy to play when you play like that. Now I know it looks weird because all the other sports we need someone on the flank to do that lateral thing, but we can't in Rocket League. Our cars go forward. We can't generate power sideways. We go forward. That's why we use the backboard. So it's somewhat forward. We're going this way. We use the backboard to send it mid. But then you can be behind me and then go towards mid as the ball progresses towards mid, right? Yeah, but there's no midfielder in Rocket League. Depending on the situation, sometimes I move up a bit at an angle like this. Never like this. That's a no. Okay. But see how I'm behind, and if I get dunked, I can still get there. And if there's something towards mid, I'm there. But this is a bit more a position where I have free ball and nobody's challenging me. If someone's challenging me, I'm telling you, it's more like behind like this, because the ball's coming this way or it's gonna go this way. If it goes forward and it's me again, like you move up, and as the ball goes mid, you go mid with the ball and you follow in a line. Like, I'm sure you're scared of missing the ball that needs to be scored there. If it's unscorable, it's unscorable. It's not the end of the world. Most likely, you're going to be the first one on that ball. By wrapping around it, the ball's going to go down there. Going to be the first one, and we can keep the attack alive. But I'd rather that than getting scored every time I get challenged in the midfield. Yes, TNT. Front flip would be a good idea in Diamond. Today I fixed a champion that had his boost button on his throttle. So, in fact, I'm pretty sure you could get champion by just musty flipping everywhere. Yeah. That's not me. Yeah, champion 2. Dude reached champion 2 with boost button on the same button as throttle. Champion 2. I was like, because I played a casual game with him. I was like, dude's always out of boost. When he started the game, I think he said it's his father. He was 7, and his father was like, hey, put your boost on the throttle, so, like, you know, you're just gonna have one button to press. And he thought it was normal, and he played like that his whole Rocket League career. Dad probably didn't know better, you know. And I made him change it, and the first game, no, the second game he played, the first game was already much better, but the second game he played with a brand new boost button that he had never tried before, he was cooking against champions. That's better, but way too close, throttle. See? See? Now you need to go away and you don't have a shot on that. So you're in line, but you're much too close. Like 3-4 car lengths more behind. And then you chill here, and then this is a free ball you can score if you're coming from here. Right? Last man challenge, he didn't give me time to rotate. Rotated the wrong way. Good. Yeah, see? You had better spacing there. You see that you had a shot on net this time. So you were in line with the play. You were a bit further away. And then you were able to have something towards net this time. If you had done that all game, you would have scored 2 or 3 extra goals. For sure. Good. Yeah, and here went off wing when I'm 0 boost and the ball's going forward and I'm supersonic and I can't reach it. There's no way I can send it mid, right? And you realize like in midfield like that, it was too late. Then he had a good clear and you had to chase it. If you're like more here, he gives you the ball. click. Again, your play on the ball is good. See, you end up behind me because you went for boost, right? But look, you have a nice free ball that you can play towards their net. And you almost put a banger top corner. Then I banged the crossbar. I was supposed to slot that. Then I was too close, but it was the end of the game. I was just trying to score one. You see what I mean? And it's just that. It's just that, and it's like it's chronic. Every time there's a transition, you try to wait for the mid pass. That cannot happen. In threes, it's different, right? But we're talking about twos. We can play one. So I am a Grand Champion 2. The analysis. So the coachee is low champion. But we did a full coaching session yesterday. But his mechanical abilities are much higher than Champion 1. And his positioning prevents him from having an impact on the game. And so yeah, we did the coaching yesterday, and today I wasn't playing good. I was like, oh yeah, let's just hop on and just play a few. And so then we watched a replay of the game we played, and we're gonna till we lose throttle. Yeah, you opened it yesterday. Yeah, it's somewhat normal. So it used to be Tazi that used to take care of that, and he started working and stuff. So I need to get more on it. No. I tried to put my services on what's it called? Metaply. Got only one request from there. I don't understand your comment, Legend. Oh, I missed a wave dash. Whoop, I bumped one. Oh, I bet. I'm still in window, right? Yeah. Under me. Bad. Rotated wrong. Yeah, bar down, but it wasn't going in without the help of the guy. Bad dodge. Oh, gave a free ball. Two games of people here right now. I tried 2 earlier and there was nobody. So I played a few casual 3s with Pickle Puncher and but I'm already past my expiration date, so I'm just gonna finish this till I lose with Pickle Puncher, and I'm gonna call it. No, they're not. Not because pros are better in one region than the other, that the whole population is better in one region than the other. I screwed him up, my bad. Over. Oh no, it's just bar down. Oh yes, weeds, of course. Like, EU servers are harder for me because I have 100 ping, but let's say you would move and play from NA, would you be higher rank because you grew up playing in EU? I doubt it, and if yes, it would be... I don't think it would be that big. Might call my Supersonic Trail, it's classic, yeah, it's the basic one. There's no best trail, they're all cosmetic. I like classic, always play classic. Some people play dark trails so people don't see when they're supersonic. I kind of like to see when I'm supersonic, the trail helps. No, standard's not like alpha. I didn't see the whole thread, but they're not the same. They don't make the same sound. They're not like, oh, shouldn't have touched that. Was hoping for boost spawn. See? So I can do these challenges, Pickle Puncher. I just drive at the guy and he's like, yeah, I beat the first man, and it just gives you the ball behind me and you score the open. Because you're behind me in line, right? Ah, that's bullshit. Nope. Oh. Ah, my pick pen was still open. And I was still on window. Jesus! It's falling apart. Oh yeah, these last few games after the last replay was much. Did you notice how many free balls you got by being behind me? And I could just casually go on challenges and get beat, and they would be happy that they would beat me, but it would give you a free ball. Like, and to come back to your question, if I would be lower ranked because they have a different play style, maybe Reeves, but they might be lower rank coming here because we have a different play style. See what I mean? I don't think it's that drastic. We'll see. I might actually be in Europe in September. No full throttle, but if you play behind your teammates, whether they do something good, something bad, totally whiff the ball, get out speed, whatever, it's going to give you the ball. when you play like that, you can play with garbage players, and no matter what they do, it's going to give you the ball. And it's going to be your job to do something productive with it. You know, like we talked about, don't, with the tempo, with the rhythm, don't just go and slap it in the backboard, because your bad teammate's never going to be able to recover in time, right? But if you take that free ball and do something good with it, they're going to score goals against champion ones, and you're going to climb. I'm not scared for you, as long as you apply what we talked about. You know, play behind your teammate, be patient, let him play. It's a bunch of free balls are going to come to you. But if you play mid, you're not going to get free balls. You're going to defend 2v1s all the time. It's seriously that simple. So, yeah. And a lot of players grow up like that. Full throttle, don't you worry about it. Do this and this. Make sure that window here, here, here. Here. Oh, it's weaves. I do that all the time, and I'm sure that's why today I played so garbage. I was too close all the time. I was trying too much to be in the play. Wasn't playing laid back like I'm playing when I'm playing good. Today I went like 2 and 12. It's going, Legend. It's going. Today, to be honest, a bit disappointed by the only 5 subs. Like, we need more than that. Even if I push the goal to end of April, like, we won't get there with 5 subs a day. But yeah, still, again, like, the regulars that come back every day, we still got 93 hours of watch time, which is amazing, right? It's just struggling to onboard new people. Yeah, we couldn't even get 7 subs today to get to 666 subs. Now we're gonna get it like later today, and we won't be able to celebrate it. Oh, definitely. And that's another thing. I don't get zeros anymore. Like, I used to have like 1 or 2 days that was 0 and 1 every week. Now I get like my low days are like 5s, 4, 5, 6 are low. 4664. Yeah, if I look at my subscribers, other than the day that I took off, that I was at the spa with my girlfriend, my last very low day was a 1 sub, the March 27th. I got 1, I got 3, then 5, 6, 14, 14, 7, 0. That was the day at the spa. Then 9, 3, 5, 14, which was yesterday. And today we got 5 so far. Thank you, Legend. So yeah, slowly but surely. And today I applied to get my creator code for Rocket League. If you ever buy stuff in the Rocket League shop or your Rocket Pass or stuff like that, you're gonna be able to type in my Mad Beast, and I'm gonna get the cut of it, which would be appreciated. Oh. Would that be done already? What does the creator code do? So when you purchase something, I'm gonna boot back Rocket League to show you. Same thing with Fortnite, I'm pretty sure. This. Any tips on how to analyze your own replay? Well, you need to remember what we talked about, and while watching your replay, basically you're trying to see if you applied the rules, and if you see what I mean, if you applied what we talked about, like, are you behind your teammate, are you rotating the right way around, are you rotating with the ball, or, you know, are you picking up your pads on your way to somewhere, are you... Yes, look for errors, but look for good stuff as well, right? If you deserve a pat on the back, you need to give it to you, because it can become pretty heavy mentally when you're always hard on yourself, right? So there's this button here, support a creator. Yeah, so my onboarding process is not complete, but eventually you're going to be able to write Mad Beast in here, and I'm gonna get some money if you guys end up buying stuff, right? I okay, seems to be 5%, and it's even valid in the Epic Game Launcher. So even if someone's buying a game through Epic Games and using my code, I would get 5%. It's not the type of thing that, like, I would try to pressure people to buy stuff and put my creator code and stuff like that. It's more like, guys, if you're buying something, just put my name in there. It takes a second, and I make a little bit extra money from there, right? It makes no sense. I am lost. Yeah, so I don't know how to finish the setup. Whatever. In stream. I'm dead for that. Careful, Legend. He's still a human being. Okay, so that's gonna be it for today. Yeah, good stream. You guys were there. You guys showed up. We had fun, even though I played like garbage. Hope I'm gonna do better tomorrow. Next coaching so far scheduled Saturday. And that's about it. I don't have Friday night. We have a show match against Idols of Legends. For might even be for money. Apparently, there was some talks about maybe the owners of the two teams were gonna put money on the match type thing, and Gc2 on Thursday. I hope Gc2 tomorrow. Like, I have no business in 1450 or whatever. How low I am. No, MIG is next Tuesday. Saturday is Anti-Gamer. Sakibo. Champion 2, mid champion. And yeah, mid champion. And Friday the games against Idols of Legend. I'm gonna stream them like I always do, but also on the Queue Up Twitch channel, they're gonna stream them with casters describing like RLCS style, talking about the games, analyzing, play-by-play casting and stuff, the whole shebang. So it's actually a nice show as well. And when we're casted on stream, I tend to, after I played my series, I rewatch it with the casters to see what they reacted to type thing. So yeah. We scrimmed them last Friday and we won 6 out of 7 games we played together. But they were switching their teams around. They were trying different team comps, so we didn't face the A team last Friday. Props to the 665th sub that just showed up. Thank you very much. That's not a thing. Maybe here I should take this, put it. More visible like that. What do you mean full throttle? Yeah, well, I'm Grand Champion 2. I hope I'm faster than you. No offense, but I've been trying to explain even the difference between Gc2 and Gc1, and like right now, yeah, you're mechanically comfortable player in Champion 1, but dude, and there's guys that like Log is like 10 times faster than me. I can barely keep up with Log. Log is a machine, you know, and there's plenty of other players like that are much faster. In my lobbies, I'm not fast. Well, I'm decently fast in Gc2. Log knows that I praise him a lot. I'm pretty sure. Log's a machine. And yeah, I'm very happy that he's on my team in the leagues. I'd rather play with him than against him. That is for sure. So yes, I'm gonna call it here. I don't have much more to talk about. Have fun, have a good rest of your day. I'll try to finish my onboarding process for the creator code. We might get that done for tomorrow. And I'll let you guys know. Alright, as always, watch the content, like, comment, subscribe, share, send it to a friend, talk about me. I don't know, anything. Anything that could help is appreciated. And you guys hanging out with me every day, all day is very appreciated. You guys have no clue. You have no clue how difficult it is to stream to an empty room. And sometimes it happens that, you know, beginning of the stream, by the time everybody shows up and stuff, and like, I don't know what to talk about when I'm alone in here anymore. Like, I haven't done that in so long because you guys have been here, and it's been a lot of fun. So again, thank you everyone for being here every day. Appreciate it. And as always, see you tomorrow in something like 15 hours, 17 hours. My man. Do I have my own emotes? Yeah. My man. And yeah. So that's going to be it. Have a good day. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Yeah, W naps for the logo, for the emotes, for everything. Probably doesn't hear us, but big W to the girlfriend. Bye-bye.